there. If I'm talking to... Oh, snap. We're gonna be checking out the house now. I'm trying not to spoil anything because this guy's way behind. He's too busy playing Gwent and not progressing in the story at all. I mean, dude, if you're past 6 levels of the story, you're just not going to gain XP or just really diminishing returns. You'll get like 3 XP. So I'm saying you should pick up the story every time you're within, like, I don't know, 4 levels higher than it. Do it. One of my clanmates is doing like a thing, and I'm like, I hate to tell you, but you're doing it for naught, because none of the other clanmates, none of the other clan people are like going to join. I told him to stop, but he's just like, I'm gonna keep going. I'm like, no! I'm trying to help you here. Oh god, I don't remember how to play. Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh. Right, I wanted to get... those on here. No, no! I just tried to sprint in Monster Hunter, and that's throw grenade in Witcher. I did that in like a populated area with lots of guards. Whoops. Let me just reload this save. Oh dear. Also, let me check on this paper that I have to read. Resource limitations prevent the emergence of drug resistance by intensifying within host competition. 5 pages, not bad. Minus the references, it could be a decent read, except I cannot fathom microbiology to save my life. Did you know zebras are more closely related to donkeys than horses? There you go. Sprint is plus, right. Confirm is also plus, or X. Right. Yes, this is what pain feels like. I've almost forgotten.
Kendrick! 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 You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off to...
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
I'm gonna wait. It's been a while since I played. I need to go
Find
kill
that
some.
rose in this fog.
I'm gonna go kill something real quick. Need to practice. There should be a monster's nest over here. Yep. And they're neckers, so I'm gonna need some Ogoroid oil. Okay.
That stench. Neckers surface here, dig their way out.
Yeah, that's great and all, Geralt, but now I don't know where my loot is. Oh, well. Learn by doing, not by dying. Or learn by dying, not by doing. Whatever. You know what I mean. Just do it. Don't be scared. That's doubles puffball. So I cleared that field. Is there actually any... No, there's not a merchant over there. I gotta get into my Geralt voice. Very gruffy. Looks like there's no merchant after all. Now then, to test the area. I should stop. Oh dear.
Fresh manure. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. A grave here? Wood's rotted completely. Beehives, well maintained but dormant.
Some people are at your house.
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who? No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back. What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
Cat. No,
I'd
cat.
scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging.
Kitty.
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows, like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Other thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you?
No, that's okay. Keep the hood on. You looked cooler with the hood. Now. What the fuck is this? You just... Ugh. Oh, no you don't. Ha! You're done. Please, you haven't even been doing main quests.
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Then do it. You'll just overlevel
Well,
the story, which is
philosophers do still
fine.
debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
No, but then
I'd be
it wouldn't
shocked,
matter
but
because
after what I just saw,
I
Who are
don't
you two?
think you're gonna do a new game plus
Clearly
playthrough, right?
not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Because like if you're not doing a new game plus play, because like how do I say this? XP in the base game is limited, so if you want like level 100 gear in New Game Plus, you have to reach level 61 in the base game. Because you're missing out on story XP, it would be difficult. It's gonna take more time to reach 61. But if it doesn't matter to you, then do what you wish. It's just it's been years since we started The Witcher, and you haven't finished your first playthrough.
what about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away, he was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No, we're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes, we know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady Von Everett home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Oh, a cat's so cute.
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
So many graves. So many dead. Interesting. What's this?
Guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off.
Hmm. Hmm?
Don't know this deity. Strange. Olgierd doesn't seem the pious type.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
You will die here.
I'll try to make this game more cinematic for that one viewer that probably tuned in for 30 seconds. Don't start a sentence like that. No. Unless it's supposed to be meant as a compliment. Well, even then. Is it the Asian guy that, what's his name? Channing Tatum? Not Channing Tatum, what's his name? That, like, Jet Li, not Jet Li, what's his name? He's the, Statham, Mr. Statham, what's his name? First name. Jason Statham killed. The Asian guy that Jason Statham killed in Tokyo Drift, was it? I don't know. I stopped paying attention to all Fast and Furious movies.
What the hell?
Oh dear.
Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
Alright, my name's Geralt. I'm just here to play Gwent.
After just talking about doing the story, yeah, I'm gonna go play one now.
Oh, let me take a peek at what my quests are looking like, I guess, real quick.
My house.
Oh, my main quest is level... It doesn't tell me what my main quest level is.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be
Which
served.
must mean I should be
Must
good.
still set the table.
So we can play some
Exactly.
Gwent.
Well, what does your main quest say?
In Theory's footsteps.
Yeah. So you can pick 3 locations, and then you gotta start searching. In series footsteps. Do you have
I
any
have to
part
go
of that
I have to
checked
go to
off?
Novigrad.
Okay.
I have to go, yeah.
I was gonna
One
say, like,
part.
dude, come on. You must have progressed
I
a
haven't got to
little bit.
Skellige yet. I have to go to Skellige, really.
Skellige? Well, that's level 16.
Or Skellige, yeah. Well, no, I have to go there to look for her. Right now, I just want to look in Novigrad. And while you're in Novigrad, you gotta play all the Gwent in Novigrad, of course.
There's also
Novigrad.
that tournament that you can't get into because your cards are shit.
Which one, the fighting one? Or the
Uh,
Gwent tournament?
the Gwent
Probably
tournament.
both.
No, the guy's like, yo, I won't let you in unless you have decent cards.
Yeah, I almost have decent cards. Think of more.
Did you just...
Disturb me.
Did you just punch me? B-word?
He said your deck's not the worst I've ever seen.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy
I just gotta
family
figure out
is
where the
unhappy
fuck
in
I'm
its own
going, dude.
way.
Like I said, it's so stupid that they don't have. They have the merchant symbol. Like, I guess you can kind of guess from the merchant symbols which ones you've played in Gwent. But they should just have Gwent cards, like, on the interactive map. That would just make this much easier. You know, who you've already played Gwent with.
Yeah, like, I literally had to download a list, well, not download, but, like, save a list, like, copy it, and then I freaking, just, like, every time I went through every single person again that I don't remember, which is a lot, because I have a terrible memory, and then I just crossed them off one by one.
I think I'm really only so upset with it because, I'm starting in Novigrad. So, you already know this is going to be long and arduous. Finding everywhere I have not already played Gwent.
Interesting.
My controller keeps vibrating. Do you know why? Like, am I near something?
Your controller keeps vibrating?
Like, it's like a little pulse.
That means your medallion's humming, which means there's, like, something supernatural around.
Okay, yeah, but I have like a... Wait, are you sure? How about
Yeah.
talking about supernatural?
Well, where are you? Novigrad?
I'm behind a building in Novigrad, yeah.
Usually that's what it means. You know when Geralt says your like he goes, medallion's humming, that means like something's happening.
No, he didn't say anything like that, bro.
No, but like that's what it means. It's not specifically.
Can you do it when you're trying to pick up something and you can't pick it up?
That happens sometimes too, I guess. I don't know, usually it's like that.
What the hell was that?
Unless my controller doesn't normally vibrate.
Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
Yeah, there's some supernatural shit going on.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
I'm lighting all these.
A man should frame
All
his
these lanterns
wishes
just in
carefully.
case.
It forestalls disappointment.
So, classic trick.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was...
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
I'm at a loss, I don't know what the fuck. Nothing in the
How did she
water.
die? Don't see any wounds.
Yeah,
Evidence of a
nothing over
fight.
it.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies?
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do.
There's a
Too
fourth
much blood,
merchant.
too much fear.
And I haven't played Gwent with
She
him.
spent much time in the
Come
front
here.
garden.
We will play Gwent.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key.
Well,
It opens the front door.
God, what the fuck? Coronavirus
Good
over there,
dog.
dude.
I need to go loot the area first.
Alright, you listen here. Some of y'all have been playing Gwent in the fish market, because I have not been in the fish market, I never knew this place existed, and I'm looking forward to taking your cards. Now that we've been acquainted, let's play some Gwent. Oh my god, no one's here, what the fuck?
Nighttime.
No, it's daytime. Oh wait, I think I've been here already.
Lovely couple.
Were you here earlier? No, you were not. Which means you want to play Gwent? Ooh, and you have cards for me. I know you have cards for me. Oh, no cards. Water essence. We play high stakes Gwent around these parts.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
He plays Nilfgaard. What a pussy.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
They gave me a fucking awful hand.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. Can't say much about Iris von Everec, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
Interesting play. How about if I do one of my own?
Enter the painted world.
Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
He's going for a Dark Souls vibe, but alright.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
That looks pretty good,
Strange
huh?
place.
One born of Iris von Everec's
What?
dreams.
He didn't give me any new cards.
It existed
I must have
only
already
in her
fought him.
mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale.
There's another version
Hard as
around
hell
here,
to
though.
believe.
I
Yet you'd
smell
best
the glint
believe
on
it,
them.
and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
Am I in the right place?
All right, this is lovely and all, but
Yes.
where's
yes, I am.
Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment.
Where the
If you
fuck
wish to
is this
speak to her,
other
you must
person?
tear her
Look
from
the
her slumber
blacksmith. This is his
completely.
name, blacksmith.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, it's the blacksmith.
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress
That would
wishes
be
to
you.
forget, but cannot.
You need to find
There's
them,
one more thing.
restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say. Spectres of Olgierd and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Painting palette.
I think I'm merchant glitching. There we go.
Perfect match.
Oh, he doesn't play Gwent? What?
The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn.
Terry doesn't like what? I must be the guy behind him.
Perfect match.
Wait, hold on, what? There should be another player. Is it the barkeeper? There's a bar over here? It has to be.
We should
Hello,
get a dog.
barkeep.
Or a dog and a cat.
You
Even
look kind of
better.
familiar, because I've already played you, that's why.
Rain comes. The dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire.
What?
What do you think?
I can only show him wares. So there's another great player. Oh, the humanity, I can't keep up with it all.
Apologies,
Book merchant.
Had my mind on my book.
Gamble your heart. Book merchant.
Is it
What the
that
fuck is the book
terribly
merchant at?
absorbing?
Hmm? Yes,
Alright, where's the book
terribly.
merchant?
Know what? Let's go inside.
Hierarch Square.
Why? It's lovely out here.
Where at in the
The
square? Hold on.
birds
I think I found
singing,
it.
the
That's
bees
probably the guy that has the
buzzing.
book hanging,
Blissful,
books and scrolls,
really.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, dear. I feel
Ah,
unwell.
ah,
I'll go in. You stay a while
Gwent,
longer.
you fucking nerd. Let's go.
Oh my god, that head should not bend that far back.
This guy's not playing Gwent with me. What the fuck?
What is
I
that?
see something else in here. It plays Gwent.
Another memory?
Book merchant. Book merchant. Book merchant. Book merchant.
No,
He's
a
the only book
nightmare.
merchant?
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
Oh, there we go. I had to talk to him the second time. Oh, I wonder if he's gonna be playing. Goyatail.
How is it that you rarely stream Witcher when you talk so much while playing?
Because I'm talking on the screen.
It's like a perfect way for you to... It's like a perfect... It's perfect.
That
I'm
stench.
talking on the screen. This isn't about me, this is about you.
I mean, somehow you manage to talk at the exact time at every single cutscene. It's actually amazing.
See, that would be only worse while streaming, too.
Another memory.
Oh dear.
Oh, we're duking it out now.
Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgir's holding.
Do they really have to be bees?
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Oh, he has a Geralt card? I've never seen that before.
Oh, hello.
Damn it all.
Oh dear, my inventory is getting cluttered.
Same figure.
Nothing here. Check around. Nothing. Let's go to the house then.
What's the Scoia'tael's special ability exactly?
You can put them on either the ranged or the close combat zones. That's generally...
No, when they win.
Oh, when they win. I don't know. Just zoom in on the card.
Oh, I wanted this anyways.
I think Scoia'tael is you get to keep one dude on... No, that's monsters.
I was able to get the win anyways. Play your last pathetic card. Marcus T.K. Hodgson. It wasn't
Scoia'tael actually have, like, a ton of healers, which is so weird.
Oh yeah. I was like, they're so deadly.
Another dream of
It
the
is, because you
past.
spend all
But
your...
This one's incomplete too.
It is, because you spend all your... what do you call it?
Just a little
Your
different
spies,
than
and then they revive the spies.
Dude, I'm so fucking happy. You know what he gave me?
Geralt?
No, I wish. He gave me, oh man,
Too soul wine.
excuse my pronunciation, I'm gonna butcher it. Villain Trettenbert. Villain Trettenbert.
Yeah, I have no idea.
The big dragon.
Ah,
It's the big dragon that has the big boss icon on it.
I see.
Oh, let me see. I think it's like it destroys shit. I really think it destroys shit.
Pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Fire was burning in the painting. Still something missing, though. Candles also need lighting. Candles also need lighting.
Can I zoom in on the card? Thank you. Okay. Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat units if the combined strength of all of his close combat units are 10 or more. That is a very trolly card.
I mean, I used it on a monster deck, and...
Yeah, monster deck wasn't having a good day. Let me just save real quick. You save after a card like that.
The one at the end was off. Hold on, cutscene.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
Wow.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Oh dear. Now you
Alright,
see
that
his
one
true
is
nature?
the Diggity
I warned you before the
Dunzo.
wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof
So
with
that
that
gives me
rabble?
1, 2,
Cutscene.
3, 4.
So let's follow you again.
Okay, I'm out of a cutscene. Sorry about that. I'm learning lore about the backstory stuff.
I like this place.
I'm just amazed at how ridiculous it is to find a custom marker in this page.
A custom marker?
Yeah, all the custom markers you can put down.
Oh, how there's like all the ones that you don't care about, but then the one that you actually want is not there.
It doesn't give you like tracking towards it.
Yeah.
The bedchamber.
Oh, I found the merchant.
Towel stained with blood.
Oh dear.
A nightshirt. Never worn, I think. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Oh my god, my controller's fucking gross, dude. Do you get like some weird buildup of
The details are off.
stuff on your controller?
Tableau's missing something.
No, because I cleaned my controller.
How do you clean it? With like a rag or something?
A little cotton.
How often? I should probably start doing that.
Pretty often.
Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Still not right. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. This goes here. Maybe here. Fits, I think.
This guy doesn't play. He'll trade, but he doesn't play Gwent. I hate that.
Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this.
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Hello, mushrooms.
Again?
That I do not think I've ever talked
Olgerd,
to.
we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgerd.
Dang, he moves quick.
Oh, he's playing Scoia'tael too.
Scoia'tael.
Must be the hot deck moving around these parts.
It's really not.
Master von Everek's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds. The Library of an Occultist. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Chalk. Where would chalk be? There we go.
Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet. Chalk. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. What about this? Not even a fizzle. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Secrets.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Shit. No. 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 Into the painting. You still playing Gwent?
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside. Olgierd didn't let them in. They froze to death.
There.
Olgierd, Iris, and her father. Drained to the last drop. So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. A knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter. Probably not right. Probably not right.
Hmm.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me, till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Shit.
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Damn, you're ugly.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Hey, Dom, you there? Must be busy doing something.
I hope you weren't talking to me because I was gonna load the dishes.
No, okay, that's fine. I was just checking because you were awfully quiet. Uncharacteristically quiet.
Yeah, I'm back now. No need to fear.
I remember.
Here.
We spent much time together here, the three of us.
Better get used
In
to it.
silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
A large clay bowl. Animal hair. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? Claw scratches. Got something wrong. Single place setting. No others on the table.
Bitch, did I say you can stop painting? You will paint until the end of time.
Think this was yours. There we go. Probably not right. The platter. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop.
Why are there
this.
so many people at our
Those
house?
two are too many as it is.
The whole fucking village is here.
The dog and cat keep you company.
We're having the, damn it, we're having
This
a
will
party. Let's
protect
go.
you. Care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
Go in!
What's there?
Let's
Iris von
go!
Everec's greatest fear.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Oh, shit.
I am an idiot.
Well, damn, that's pretty. That was easy. I really should have done this on Death March.
You're not him.
Play your last pathetic card.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
Oh, I got an achievement.
What's the achievement?
Win a round on Gwent using only neutral cards.
Neutral cards.
Yeah.
I guess you didn't use any
too.
hero cards. I'm not sure what classifies as neutral.
I'm sorry.
No abilities
I
gonna be on him.
mistook you for another.
The Brewis.
For Olgierd?
Is that a monster
I
card?
thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
Oh, it's the big bitch.
I am sadness.
Thing.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
Okay, that's one merchant down.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time,
At least two down.
I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
There has to be another one.
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body
Yeah,
and the
whatever,
flowers
I know there is.
bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
I cannot find where this other fucking choppers.
Shouldn't worry about him at all. He's no longer the man you loved.
Oh, let's see what our handy dandy
So his heart remains hardened.
Blacksmith.
And did Olgierd
I
mention
don't think I
him?
mentioned blacksmith yet.
What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Oh, fuck is the blacksmith?
Oh, you look so sad. I'm sorry. Did I get a text just now?
Yes, it was me. And then where the fuck is the blacksmith?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
It's only 4:41.
I
Everything should be
remember
open
so
right now.
little. Yet when I think of my
I know it's
rose,
not like pop-up.
I begin to recall what was.
What's this?
The world around me turns real. And my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
Oh, he's behind me. I'm an idiot. Hello,
I
shop.
can't take the
Blacksmith
rose.
I've never talked to.
Is it not what you came for?
Can't force Iris into oblivion. She thinks and feels still, and she's no danger to anyone but intruders.
Look at her. Look at her world. She's doomed
Oh
to
my
relive
god.
the painful
That's some
past
good stuff.
eternally.
What the fuck?
Take the rose. Show her mercy.
There's some high level stuff. I can't even use some
What
of
should
this.
I do?
This guy.
What do you want me to do?
Oh,
I
there's
do
that
not
window.
know
I'm in a
what I
cutscene.
want. I'm so very, very afraid.
Look.
You too. You want me to take the rose, trying to convince me. Why?
We want to help Iris von Everec. And you.
Generous demons? I don't buy it. Because you are demons, right? You were to serve Iris until the end of her days. End didn't come with her death, so you were sentenced to stay in the world of her torment for all time. Can't break the contract yourselves, so you need me to do it for you. If I take the rose, Iris will cease to exist. But you'll also be freed.
You're right. But are we wrong to want that? Our intentions are pure.
We're but bit players in this tragedy. A performance has gone on too long. We can't help the mistress, and her fate no longer moves us.
Can we be blamed for simply wanting to leave the stage?
God, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna see where this goes.
I won't decide your fate. I can't accept the rose.
Will you leave empty-handed? What about your task?
I really
Rose
hope you
stays
play that
with
against
Iris.
me.
So that is how it's to be. Perhaps in the years to come, another will appear to free us.
I don't know that you've chosen wisely, and though I feel no gratitude, I'll not send you away empty-handed. Look, the petal edges darken. The flower closes and I am overcome with sleep. Good night, stranger. You must leave. The rose awaits outside this world, while I descend once more into my dream of what was. Olgid, I wish to be with Olgid, to gaze into those eyes the devil would be proud to have.
What the fuck?
Farewell.
She's still being manipulated by... Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, sorry about that. That was a really sad cutscene, and you're just going in with... Playing Gwent!
So this dude thinks he's gonna beat me.
He
His
will.
deck is weak.
I'm rooting for him.
His deck is weak, Tiger. Weak. Okay, he might have gotten a couple good combos off
Painting's
though.
changed. Got the violet now. And Iris, ready to see her husband again.
That's okay, I always beat him on round 3.
Hold on, Geralt. You're gonna cut the paint. Oh my god. Why would you do that?
Child's play. You underestimated me, Blacksmith. That was your downfall.
Have you seen the Witcher Netflix series?
No, but I hear it's pretty good.
Hmm.
Dude, my Scoia'tael deck is 1 unit card away from being ready.
Scoia'tael. Scoia'tael. I don't know, I can't live without spies, man. They're just too good.
I know, that really, honestly, that's why I don't even play Nilfgaardians. I get like 1 spy. Or monsters. You get 0 spies.
Monsters is decent, because then you can run 3 decoys, and you can take the person's spies. It's alright, but I just don't like the fact that Northern Realms is like the one deck that doesn't have like an actual hard counter. Like Scoia'tael and Scoia'tael can be countered with what do you call it?
Northern Realms.
No, with Biting Frost and a fog, and monsters can be countered with Biting Frost, and Skellige, same thing, and what else is there? Yeah, like Northern Realms is the only one. Well, unless you put a Torrential Rain, and that could put a damper on things. But then you run 2 clear weathers and you're fine. 1 or 2 clear weathers.
Hello, Innkeeper. Gwent.
What you playing? Gwent. Do you play it?
I don't even know where the fucking Innkeeper is, dude. This is long gone.
He literally has a thing on him that says, I'm a fucking
I know you didn't say him. Oh, they got the Fight Club going on over here.
Well.
There's a bunch of old women. Where the fuck is the Innkeeper at?
Yes, dude.
Where are you running here?
Go into the Fight Club and fight the old women.
I'm getting in the middle of the fight ring.
I haven't played Gwent in so long, actually. I'm gonna do some Gwent. Oh, never mind. Can't.
Where the fuck is the Innkeeper? Here's some bards.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half
Bunch
the
of
barrel
naked
in
seamen.
1 draft.
Geralt, over here.
Maybe I gotta rest. You ever just have to meditate and then all of a sudden they just fucking
Oi,
come in
wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now. Don't
Alright,
make me
6 o'clock.
beg. More treats.
It should be open. There's the Innkeeper. He has good cards.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be?
He has Scoia'tael cards!
Marvelous plaything.
It's complete!
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many
That's how I make an
appetizing
honest living man.
opportunities.
Well,
Like
spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
It ain't much about to living, man. Ain't much about to living.
Who are you, really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a
Yes, bring all your Dwarven
small
friends.
print, which
Please bring all
nevertheless
your Dwarven
changes
friends.
the ultimate meaning of the pact.
It
This
would be a
applies
shame
to
if I
all
gave him the
contracts as
old
well.
destroy
Recall that I
routine.
said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Oh, fuck.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard. I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Oh, he's about to get
Got it.
feelings hurt.
Hold there. Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Uh-oh.
Good fuck.
devil
Did you
walked
see?
a crooked
Brother
path,
literally
his heart
dropped
a
dead.
full of ire.
No soul.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds.
This way.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
Someday, I'm sure.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everett met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
I guess you do a quest.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Enough
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge.
If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Always gotta help a hoe in distress. Okay, I say I have a soft spot for hoes.
Yeah, alright then.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Never heard
Don't
of
know, but I'll figure something out.
Why are you...
Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
She's
God, they're level
telling
15.
them... She's telling me right in front of the guards. Lovely.
Wow, that's so stupid, dude. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have... It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have 3 of these motherfuckers fighting me, and one of them just does so much damage.
How are you? What level are you? What level were
He's level
they?
15, and I'm in a fist fight with him, so, like... I have to take damage. It doesn't even matter.
No, you don't. You can parry them.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You've done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Okay, I got the 1v1 on him.
Oh my god, I'm so overburdened. What's with all the stuff in my... Ah.
This is so much better. Not as ass as grass. No contest, bitch.
They'll do for now. What's up? My name's Geralt.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Oh dear. Oh, I do need Nilfgaardian Lemon.
Shattered mirror. No sign of
Nilfgaardian.
impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking at it and screaming.
Nilfgaardian Lemon is an alcohol used to make superior items or potions. Is
About demons, dusty as they come.
one of the ingredients at least. so it's always good to pick those up. Plus they don't weigh anything, so.
Silver Laman. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know.
I haven't been out of the city in so long.
Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I am one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd ever want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
Told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and Odin, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Odin delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No, oh no. Deduce, Witcher. Odin acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable. But play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odin? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odin grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil?
I'm getting the fuck out of this.
Yet the annals
Bog
tell of a
before I
man
get
who
killed.
dissolved his pact by defeating Odin at his own game.
Meaning?
Odin wields contracts,
Let's go,
word
Roach.
traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember,
Wish I didn't have to hold it.
there is only ever one stake. Sole
Also,
thing
wish you knew how to
truly
stay on a
desires,
fucking trail, Roach.
human souls.
Odin left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him and
I
the
got it
pact
actually
that
here.
way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
No, I got a bunch of experience.
I knew it was coming, but shit. He left the circle.
There's a guy that's completing a mission when I go back for my money a week later. Oh, that's enough story progression for one day.
Oh, I guess I can go down from there. Or not. Well, that was great.
find the King of Beggars. Eh.
Oh, that door. Oh dear. Okay. I don't suppose I can come out the front door, can I? No. Curious. How do I get out of here now? No. Oh, that's how I got in. Ah, the tower. I don't think this is gonna end well. Oh dear. Oh, it's fine. Whew. Okay, let's go meet Shani and then we'll go finish the story. Is there supposed to be a way? No. Ah, there. Maybe. Hold on. I believe this is her house.
Yes, Geralt.
Oh, it's just...
See you later.
Okay. She said it like she had something for me, but I guess not.
She's like, I got something for you. This flower. Here, take it. What's my flower? Oh yeah, that's where this is going.
So,
Dragon Ball?
Word of discretion for people watching. This is a new game plus playthrough, or a new game playthrough currently. Now, I am playing like a really shitty person right now, and killing all the enemies I need, or monsters I need to get the mutagens. I'm also going to make a choice in this playthrough that I will most likely not be doing in my main playthrough. But the reason I'm doing it now is that I'll only have 2 shots because you can't go into New Game Plus Plus. So, I'm going to get this one item, and then during my actual playthrough I'll get, you know, do it how I'd like to play. No matter how hard it is to watch. Now I know it's gonna hurt. But I'll be with you. Till the end. Oh, I picked up some bones, didn't I? Sad. That's gonna be annoying to get out of my inventory. Final mission. And yes, that also means I won't be able to do that optional thing that pops up because it's one of the choices that if I do that, I won't be able to get the other thing. So, I will be getting the other thing first. And in New Game Plus, I will be getting the optional thing. I'm not saying anything because my friend that's in the party right now has not played through any of the DLCs and is still at the beginning of the game.
I'm not at the beginning, I'm at like the beginning middle.
You're
So it's
2/3
somewhere
from
between
that.
the beginning and the
You're
middle.
like, wait, you've been to Novigrad but haven't started it, right?
Oh, I started Novigrad. I've been off in Novigrad.
So you're like 2/3
Call
into
me a
Act
Nova
1.
graduate.
You're in 2/3 into Act 1. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oops. Here we go.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
You're an art lover. Thought you'd appreciate the place.
A witcher with aesthetic sensibility. Forgive my disbelief. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Ugh, why are you so hairy?
Fulfilled your 3rd wish.
What is this?
A canvas. And on it, your house, your wife, and the rose you gave her that day.
This is not what I asked for.
Phrased your wish wrong.
Not the first time. And it's been my downfall. So beautiful. She looks alive.
She is, in a way. Iris painted this, then entered it.
What? How?
This football game's fucking crazy.
I don't know. She loved you. Maybe she just wanted to be close again.
She wished to be close. After all that passed. Iris, what a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's made it. How do you feel, Von Everett?
Oh, they got hospitality on that.
Trouble, lighter on the heart.
Oh, not the on Prime.
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat. It is done. Your soul belongs to me.
Remember when I said tough choices would be made? Well.
Yes.
I am sorry, viewers. It is hard to watch indeed.
At last. It's over. We must meet again one day. Business with you is pure pleasure.
Gonna remove the brand?
Ah, right away. Done. Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
Now, the reason I did that is because once I get this, I don't have to get it again. This will give me a saddle, which is the best saddle in the game. Even in New Game Plus. Well, New Game Plus doesn't change. The values stay the same. But this is the best saddle in the game. So once I get this one in the next in the New Game Plus, I won't need it anymore. I won't need to get another one. That's pretty much it. Money, I can make as much money as I want. Never go hungry. Food, that's never an issue. I run potions. I have tons of food. Bottle of vodka, that's always full.
Vodkas.
Bottle of vodka that's always full. Yeah, alcohol is also something you'll have a surplus of no matter what. And don't want anything from you, that's just a pride move, really. So, I want to be as swift as the wind.
Check your pride at the door.
Wanna be fast. So fast no one will ever catch me.
Interesting wish. I think I've just the thing. Take this. Place it on your steed, and you will ride swift as the wind.
What now? Off to find another poor fool?
Haven't decided yet. But I do know if I ever have trouble collecting a debt, I shall turn to a witcher.
And that's Hearts of Stone, everyone. Thanks for watching. Now, I'm gonna do some housekeeping, then some blood and wine, and then, yeah. I do have to go on a selling spree. That is correct, yeah. Ooh, that's a way down. So, we finished at level 38. Main quest is 35, that's great. Most quests are in Toussaint. I will go back to the arena to go complete your collection of Gwent cards. I just don't know who those two people are. Oh dear. And then there's scavenger hunts, which are whatever. So we'll do that. And we'll take a bunch of stuff, we'll go sell it in Toussaint, then we'll continue with the quest, and Bob's your uncle. Oh yeah, and if you're wondering what happened, or what's so special about the saddle, okay, and when I put it on, not only does it have 20 more stamina than the Toussaint saddles, but yeah. That's gonna be awkward during one of the quests later. Anyway. Off to Spiegelrogue.
Faster. How you like that silver?
There's no marker for... Oh, no. I 1000% return to Spiegelrogue.
They killed Dimebag, no.
What?
I have a defender on my team called Dimebag, or his name is actually Dimebag, and they killed him.
What are you playing?
Mutant Football League.
God damn it, I can't find... Ow, my shoulder.
He took a chainsaw out Tiger, and he sliced Dimebag in half. That's pretty much how he went out in real life, too. That's just how things...
Spiegelrogue location. Why am I having so much
this
trouble?
This dude is literally leading the league in interceptions. Get the fuck out of here, man. Weak. Oh, you got me.
Spiegelrogue is one of the islands, smaller on Skellige in the archipelago. It lies west of the Enclair. Blah, blah, blah. Images. It's like in Hove. Why didn't they call it Hove? Wasting my time, goddamn you. Son, you shouldn't have come here. Boy.
This sure fine, but ain't nothing like it. I missed yesterday. I heard you're the larving caught mighty Edvin. Edvin ain't so mighty no more. Don't slap both.
Tell the yarn. He's in charge.
Greetings.
Business is booming for as I can see.
Better believe it. Every man and his hound wants to fight in the cursed arena.
My cut of the proceeds must have grown sizable.
And how? Here.
Always a pleasure doing business in Skellige.
Come again, eh? Great things are bound to happen here. Mark my words.
I hope they do. Good luck.
Oh!
How much gold? 20 crowns?
A whole 20 crowns. Congratulations.
Only 20 crowns.
I hope you're happy.
I waited like several days. It's... They spoke as if that's a lot of money, but like one contract I always go for at least 300. Oh, whatever. Go to Higher Square, exchange my florins, then I'll go to the stash, pick those up, go to Toussaint, sell my stuff, continue with the quest in Blood and Wine, and then we have fun. We have fun here. Indeed.
Oh my god, he saw it. Sorry, look at the back.
Oh,
almost.
2 cards missing in Velen. Unbelievable.
His armies across the river. Really? I must resolve matters quickly. Shall burn alongside him. Any needs, master?
How
You know,
can I be of service?
I'll pull up my list and we can
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
finish up my list on those guys I was missing in Gwent.
Better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Best deals this side of the pond.
Wow, 6,200 gold crowns. Pretty good. Pictures, video game pics, and Novigrad. The merchant in the building behind the notice board.
The thinking customer.
Okay.
Best deals this side of the My, what a freak.
I got knocked in them, I'll take it.
The innkeep in the Nowhere Inn. Nowhere Inn.
Take a gander over it. Best deal around. One for the price of two.
The Nowhere Inn. Can I have a map, please?
My, what a freak.
None of this tells me where the Nowhere Inn is.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you ever need. Best deal around. One for the price of
YouTube, help me find.
My, what a freak.
White one. Take a gander over it.
Where is the Nowhere Inn? Oh, I've definitely never fought you. Where is this place? Where is the no in It's located in the bits of Novigrad. In the bits.
Yeah, you know, just bits of Novigrad.
Yeah, because that narrows it down, right?
Yeah, just some bits of Novigrad, you know, nothing big.
This is so... Can someone tell me where the bits are? Northeast on the map where the player is here located. Northeast. Lone Shark. Golden Sturgeon. I can't find it. This is so upsetting. There it is. It's like, let's see, there's Southgate. It's like right there. Why is that so hard? Because it's in the middle of nowhere. But like, why isn't there a barkeep there? Because you're not supposed to find it. Why is that? It's nowhere. It's nowhere to be found. Shoot me. I found it. I found it. Fucking found it. So this is nowhere, huh?
You're an artist? A sword swallower?
No, a witcher.
Never heard of that.
What did the cook make today?
Do you have cards? Let me buy your cards. No, you don't have cards. What do you have? Nilfgaardian Lemon? You do. Temerian Rye? Yeah. What's that? Hakaman Spirit. I don't think I have one of those. I'm just gonna take all of them. So like money's an issue. Now then, on to Gwent. Serious matters.
In the mood for some diversion. A game of Gwent would be best.
Let's play. 1 spy, 2 heroes, nothing great. 2 spies. That's decent. Not bad.
What'd you say?
Even better. I like to lead with that so they don't pass right away. They keep spending cards, that way I can keep gaining cards later. I'm saving that just in case I need to revive a dude. Well, let's see. Sure. The reason I'm doing this is because we have too many siege cards already, so we're gonna win the next round regardless. Though I don't have a clear sky, so it's not 100%, but I doubt you have a torrential rain. Oh, you just sealed your fate, mate. I summon Volunthurmother. There we go. Five cards to my 8, plus I get to keep that card, and I get to draw 1. It's a clear sky, we win automatically. Unless they have a Scorch, but unlikely.
Fuck.
You heard Scorch and just moaned, what happened? Bad memories?
Oh yeah, always bad memories of Scorch. But no, I was doing good and then something bad happened.
Oh jeez. Impenetrable fog. Oh no, what will I ever do?
Run, bitch. Oh.
Oh no, a torrential rain. Oh, I'm so going to lose. And now it's just waiting until they deck out and force to pass. And it doesn't look like we can do anything anyways. Oh, they got a spy. Lucky me, I got a decoy. And I got another spy. Should we overextend? Just a tad. Just a tad. girl needs to know who she was messing with. I always put a cow down just in case something bullshit happens, and I don't have any monsters in my hand. But yeah. So we play the clear sky. Everything goes back to normal. Goes to 96, and then I'd also play my siege card or leader ability. That doubles. We win. And if I had a medic, I could also decoy the medic to like get another card out. But yeah, that's a pass. We win. Hopefully another person checked off my list. That's 10 crowns, and uh-oh. There's still 2 people in Velen. I have the merchant in the building behind the notice board. The merchant across the street from the Loan Shark, and the innkeep at the Seven Cats Inn, east of Trigger Gate. Those are the last people, I think.
Let's drink for its nearly night.
Oh my god.
Rain was coming.
In a tree.
Felt it in my bones. Aye, sir.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, Loan Shark is right here. So there should be a merchant across from Loan Shark. I don't think that is the guy, but I am going to check him just in case. I'll move down from there.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need. Greetings. At your service.
Show me your way. So long.
So the Loan Shark should be there, which means the merchant across from him is this guy.
Ah, I see the honourable...
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
So I have Gonzor Dim, so I don't need you, because he's gonna summon it. Oh. When you draw into 3 tight bond cards. Do you know that feeling, Dime? I was hoping I could get a spy, but it seems like they'll play a spy, which means we'll be fine.
Every day of my life, dude.
Yep, down R. Nice.
Question is, do you know that feeling? Oh, you
I
know.
just had that feeling.
That's a shame. Oh, that's great.
Impenetrable fog, eh? That's okay. So it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. Ora. So I do have to play a bit defensively just because he does not have a clear sky. Yeah, and those guys are in the grave. Or I don't have a clear weather. What I'm thinking is building a high wall. He'll have to spend cards to go over it. He won't have cards. The problem is I'm minus. He has 10. He's one more than I do. Oh boy. Yeah, torrential. Okay. Okay. If you want to win this round, go ahead. If not, spend most of your cards. I'll pass on this one. Why are most of your cards level? Most of your cards are 1. Oh dear. You couldn't even beat me. I was so prepared. Okay. Merchant. Merchant across from the Loan Shark. Check. Might as well play the Loan Shark just in case.
Hello there.
Show me what you have in stock. What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
I really should lower the amount of cards I have in my deck, but oh well.
I usually play at the minimum. If you care for my opinion.
I don't.
I know you would.
What kind of fucking monster deck plays decoys? What? Oh, he even passed too. Sure. Easy one. You idiot. Or am I the fool? I'll go in with the Scorch and take down all of his cards. Oh, he barely saved himself. Oh! I wasn't thinking. I'm just gonna end this round.
That's where you failed.
I scorched my own cards.
Oh, it's on camera too. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you're trash.
I'm just gonna take this back. No, you still have my spy. I was gonna pass.
You just gotta make a great comeback.
I'll definitely win. It's just, you know, that was embarrassing.
You gotta make it look like it was all part of the master plan.
It wasn't. It really wasn't. I forgot Scorches affect your cards as well.
The slightest overlooked. Oh, Speak Tiger. Cost you the game.
No, it'll be fine. Yep, I win. Oh dear. Merchant in the building behind the notice board. That's a terrible description. Well, it's going to be in Novigrad. So, there are notice boards here, here, and here. There's a merchant, that would be an innkeep, so that wouldn't count it. I'm gonna guess it's either here or here. Now I'm gonna check this place first. No. Yes. Guess I'll have to walk there, huh? Ugh. Also, did this go down at all?
Ordered. elders say not a living soul's to leave without a path. Wait till it
Hmm. I wonder if the count is players or is it cards? Because if it's cards, then maybe I just haven't bought something from someone somewhere. Maybe. I just know when I go back into, or before I start New Game Plus, I'm going to have to cycle through every single person searching for who it is. Again. So here's the notice board. There should be a merchant in here. This is just the golden sturgeon.
Oh, you frightened me.
Did I now?
Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
Sure.
Yes, handsome.
I feel like you don't want to kiss me though. Which makes me sad. Maybe I should wait. There's an innkeep. It's a barkeep.
What'll it be?
What'll it be?
What are you serving? Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Ow. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna decrease the number of cards in my deck.
Oh, good arm.
If anything, I'll just take out the hero cards. I don't need those. Five cards. No spies. I don't have
Oh, no spies, that's always a gamble.
I don't have the sustainability to last more rounds. Yeah, then you play that. You fucking idiot. Oh yeah, I forgot. The Scoia'tael's ability is they always go first. When you asked before. I'll save that for later. That's GG.
Quick, clean, quiet.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Since yesterday, this stuff here moved as much as shit in an ice hole.
Sir, I beg your pardon. Behave, Witcher. Come one, come all. Name, Connor.
Okay, so that's one. There's another board over here, and that would be the possibilities. So we're gonna go check that one.
No loitering round here.
Good folk! Mages have set the Hunter's house aflame. They seek to burn the city down.
Oh!
Do you really believe you need not fear the stake?
Honour in the fatherland.
So here's the notice board. So it'd be this guy.
Welcome back.
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
I'll put a question mark next to his name. Opponent's leader ability cancels yours. Oh, lovely. Boy, how you gonna make me draw 3 decoys? Ugh. Three decoys, 0 spies. Oh, yeah.
Oh, let's go to the beat post.
I just drew 2 spies. F yeah.
I knew it was too good to be true. Hey, Ghost. That sister's cat's in here. He wants pet.
What's the cat's name?
Ghost.
Ghost? Is it white?
He has white paws.
Uh-huh.
And he has a lot of white on him, actually. But he's more of a tabby cat. Like Ozzy is.
This has become Battle of the Spies. Put this as a placeholder. I'm gonna make him exhaust all his cards.
Five plus 8 is 12, right?
5 plus 8 is 13.
Oh, so it's 4 plus 8.
Yeah, that's 12. Hmm. I don't
I
even
got
have to
really
play
lucky
mine.
right now. All right there.
All that's left is the merchant at the Seven Cats Inn, but... Yeah, I've definitely missed something. I just don't know what.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Orosio, Dolorio, Oreo.
Blood was splattering everywhere.
Yeah, I've definitely played you a bajillion times, but whatever. I'll play again.
Good stuff, that bag. Proud of you.
No.
Welcome to the
And that bag
Seven
really
Cats.
needs to take a
They
break,
even
buddy.
say the hangovers are wine begets a...
What's on the menu? How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
How many weather cards do you play? One of each? Them?
Huh?
How many weather cards do you play? One of each?
No, I only play like 2 Bitter Frost and 2 Bitter Frost and Impenetrable Fog and a Clear Weather.
You don't do the Trebuchet? Or the...
No.
You know, the one in the back, Torrential Rain?
No, not usually.
Yeah. I use Siege Master cards, so I guess it's just no point in using it for me. So I was thinking of getting rid
Yeah, I
of it.
use a lot of Siege cards. So I try not to like hinder that. At least that's the one I always get. I always get Siege cards.
I'm getting so many spies, this is great.
Good shit, Shreddy. Oh, this poor TV is getting bullied.
Did you see those poor wretches with
Only one running back left.
All
Do
right.
I dare do a berserk?
Guess it's off to Toussaint.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Before I do, I want to load up on
That's correct.
items. Uh-oh.
Oh, catch that.
Happiness will
They
come
hate you
today.
too, fat girl.
So I'm gonna put some of these stuff away, the stuff I want to keep.
After I top off my drink.
Now I'm going to start withdrawing a bunch of weapons and swords, so we're going to sell it to the merchant back in Toussaint. Not that we really care about money right now. I got 9,000, but I just want to clear out this inventory because it is getting large. And there's nothing really that's going to decrease our money super badly now, so... Oops.
Kinda like your Aunt Bertha, she has some big balls. What a weird thing.
Why are you like the way you are?
This game is so fucking weird, that's all I gotta say about it. Yeah, my Russian guards are complete.
Now I also want to get rid of these. I want to keep that, the rest can go in the chest. Let's see what else. Quest items don't necessarily weigh too much, so it's fine. I'll dismantle a whole bunch of these later. I'll go sell these to next time. Oh god, it's 12:30 already.
Fuck already?
Mm-hmm.
Boring.
Time flies when you're having fun. You know how it goes.
We love having fun here.
Put this on and I get 15% bonus gold. I'll show you a trick when we get to Toussaint, but right now, yeah, we can't really do much but walk slowly. When you get to Toussaint, you'll be able to summon Roach, and then you can run around it, even if you're over encumbered like I am right now.
Eternal fire protects gives monsters the shits. Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
Look.
I will not speak to you. I refuse.
Get out of my sight. I serve the eternal fire.
Everyone is so hostile. I'm just a witcher, trying to help everyone, but no. I summon Malfestio in attack mode. Strike them down with ever-burning fire. I should check the anime. Updated.
Oh my god, next week, Plunderer.
Plunderer. Back to the game.
Another 22-minute episode.
Get the bang right together.
Will they get nothing done? They get absolutely nothing done?
I mean, what exactly is there to be done? Right now, the only thing they're building up to is meeting together, and once they meet together, then what? They get chased by jail again? That's all.
Well, no, they need an enemy, first of all. They need an objective.
There's no enemy.
Because we now know the ace.
She already found the ace.
Well, there's other aces.
There are other aces,
so we
but
don't know he is the ace.
What do you mean? There's multiple aces around somewhere?
Yeah, because they haven't confirmed that he's the ace yet. Like, he was just like, nah, man, that's not me. I mean, exactly. You just assume it. He's like, nah, man, there's all these other aces out there. He's probably the ace, but like, No, I feel like there's a stronger bad guy out there. Some like, I feel like they're gonna tie the war in somehow, even more. Like, what was the war fought over?
Numbers.
Was the evil vanquished?
No.
Because if the aces are around after the war, then maybe there's a couple bad guys around after the war. And
I can almost
getting
guarantee
together.
the military is corrupt.
Yeah, so
It
we'll
has
see
to
how-
be. There's no way that's not.
I have some interesting concepts in that show, especially with the like wagering your numbers.
Oh my god, I'm just trying to sprint, man.
You get different powers depending on how many how high your count is.
No, you don't get different powers. Everyone has their own, like, special thing.
But you can like develop the abilities.
Yeah, but the higher your number is, the better you can develop your abilities.
What have you got there?
What? You're giving me that much? That's like... No. No, your rates are trash, dude. Your rates are trash. I'm gonna beat you at Gwent.
Up for a round of Gwent?
Oh dear. We will be fine. First thing, thin out the deck.
I wonder who he's going to fall in love with.
He's not going to, because he has to keep his number up.
No, man, there's got to be one. Gotta be one. It's gonna be the one he falls for. Because we even saw Jail took the reduction to his number.
Yeah, sure, Jail took the reduction. That's because he built he literally, like, stopped pursuing the guy and let them go, and he built the freaking park.
You have 3 days. Then my iron will fucking evaporate.
It's like, so what, you'll just sit there? It's like, yes, I will sit in this throne.
Yeah, exactly. You're just going to sit here. I have to be close by. You can't put up like a little house for yourself or something?
No, no, I prefer it this way.
Like, dude, we get it. You want to be like the cool, fucking edgy bad guy, you know, like the fucking Crowler.
Crowley?
Or Crowley kind of character.
How is Crowley the edgy guy? He would be more of a Zane.
He wants to be the Dante. Or not the Dante,
No,
he wants
Virgil.
to be the fucking Virgil.
He wants to be the Virgil. Oh dear. Your numbers mean nothing, boy.
I fucking love how he was holding back the whole time. Because if he was getting punked, that was going to be a serious problem. Like, damn, dude, you're only 5,700. Damn, dude, he's got your fucking number.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, this can either go two routes. One, he's gonna be saved by some bullshit, and he's actually gonna be a fucking weak-ass little bitch. Or his number's fake. My theory is that his negative sticker is like... Or his negative number, that is... How do I say this? It's a fake negative. So the lady said his count is the number of times he's been rejected. So why does it keep going up? Right? Instead of going down. If his count is the number of times he's been rejected.
I like that theory.
There's like so many good animes that I'm watching this season. There's one where there's this girl who can see monsters, and this dude who's like basically immortal. Then there's Isekai Quartet. What else is there? Boku no Hero Academia, that's just a given for most people. Oh my god, I cried like twice during My Hero Aka. And then there were...
I was gonna say, really?
Not like cry, but I started tearing up. You know, like, it's not even, like, you can't control it, you're just like...
No, they hit you with the emotional music in the background, there's this big fight or something that's happened, you're like, God damn, I love this show.
And then there's also, what else is there? Oh, I didn't want to take damage, so I put every stat into defense. That one, that's a really good one.
You mean Dex?
No. I don't know what that is.
There's something similar to that, except for it's with Dex.
Dex? Like Buddy Vanguard card fight kind of thing?
Animes have a lot of weird names kind of now.
Like, a lot of the times their names are just descriptions of the game.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like,
or of the show, and I'm just like, that's just dumb.
You stop that now and go back to how you used to be.
Literally. And like that, I built up my money stock again. Oh, he doesn't even have enough money.
Farewell.
Good luck on the...
Oh, I guess I do have to go back to the other guy. Dang it.
Unky says if I'm bad, he'll give me to the witches.
Sure, I could save the swords, but right now I just want to get rid of the inventory.
Was that truly necessary?
The best armor around. That.
So long.
All right.
Let's go, Mike Slick. Touchdown, baby! Man, that touchdown feels so much better than my STD.
I'm sorry?
That's what he said.
Oh, I thought you were talking about yourself. Okay.
I hope I don't have an STD.
I hope so too.
That is the one thing I don't want to get in life that I try to avoid.
I know it would probably be a dick move to ask, but you just kind of have to. It's like, listen, love is great and all, but we need to get these things sorted out. Take the slap or risk it.
I can't believe one of my fucking guys just ran in there. Wow, like an idiot.
Alright, let's start some blood and wine.
Yeah.
Boku no Hero Academia. God damn it, I watched one AMV and now YouTube keeps suggesting them to me. Sorry about that. Now, let's continue. It's only been a couple years.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Looks like we're going to be fighting drowners.
Got guests. Careful. I like that silver.
What was that? What was that?
Interesting. Ah!
That was a very smooth shot. Oh,
Dominated by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting that. So they're like rot fiends.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Nets were attached here. handkerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Need to comb the bank.
Oh, I meant to start.
Hey, Dan. So I'm in the DLC, right?
Well, oh.
And I just found just the random, like, item. It's called a handkerchief, monogram, DLC. Get it? Clever. They're clever.
A boat was launched here.
I hate terrible puns.
Onto it, taking them somewhere.
You have no fun in your life.
Find out where.
I love terrible puns. Who am I? I'm fucking terrible puns.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the
Cookies.
direction they took. We should ask
Cookies.
Cookies. Oh, dude. When I was in my baking phase, I was just like, cookies.
Seems we've got
My dad's like, Tiger, are you gay? I'm like, no.
surprising. The locals will tell the children
There's one time
of
at
children
band
they do
camp,
not
though.
have yet. Of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Oh, you're so good.
It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
To the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
God, you're slow. Geralt can sprint so much faster than you.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
The beautiful French countryside. Indeed. One moment, sir. I'll go pick up these.
Tinkle clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchery trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask her, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy? Noteworthy? Anything at all?
You're ruining the dramatic effect.
Just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But we warned. If I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Rossel's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Ninnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Rossel's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Rossel now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Rossel he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher Codswell.
This part of the game, my fucking guy falls into a landmine.
Sprouting up like weeds lately.
I can't believe in the time I've been playing Witcher, you played 3 games.
Huh?
They say anything else about the
In the time I've been playing Witcher, you've played 3 games. The different games. Maybe 4.
I think I want to play 1.
Picky monster.
Mortal Kombat. Witcher. Whatever that game where Dimebag died.
I stopped playing Mortal Kombat when,
Oh, did you?
Before you even played Witcher.
Okay, never mind then.
Time I examined the corpse.
You're saying you have a lot of variety.
Near the touring grounds.
Oh yeah, true.
Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with?
That my 2 terabyte hard drive, nothing can stop me.
Some sort. Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
See you later, Milton.
What's in the works today? Swilling wine, rolling in the hay?
Now
drink us some thicky pudding and bring it right here.
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Show me what you got in stock.
I'll take those.
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Norkling who would replace crayfish
Yeah,
with
touchdown,
white.
bitch.
Asked a serious question.
And the tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Alright. I don't feel bad about killing your daughter now.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
Hey, swilling wine, rolling in the hay.
Oh dear. Actually, that'll do nicely. Skellige. What does this do? Let's do this first. What does your hero card do? Oh shit, I haven't checked in the laundry in so long. Fuck. I have to stay up another hour.
Oh, that's so fun. That's no fun when you don't do the laundry.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. The whole dryer cycle.
I'll be back in a second.
Alright.
Oh, that's actually annoying. Let me set a timer. 15 minutes. Okay. Oh, my shoulder's killing me. Oi, you wanna have a siege battle? Is that how it is?
Wahahaha.
That mohahaha was perfect timing because I just scorched my enemy's cards.
Get scorched.
Go, I could use that dragon card right now. Speak of the devil. Oh, no, what am I doing? I have 2 medic cards in my hands. You have no cards in your hand. Yeah, okay.
A day like all others.
Oh, the Philadelphia Eagles.
Wow. Look at that skybox. That's beautiful. I need a lot of Mandrake Cordial. Oh, that innkeep was selling Mandrake Cordial. Hold on. I don't like that lag. Let me save real quick. You also have digital version of The Witcher, right, Time?
Yes.
Have you ever gotten a crash?
Ever gotten what?
A crash.
No.
It's happened once or twice for me.
Show me what
This
you
is
got.
how they so.
Hmm.
legs.
There's a bit of steel.
Fellow, with a fish hook like that, you must have your pick of the lettuce.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Oh no, not to you. I was just talking to myself.
Okay. I heard something about steel and I was just like,
Yeah, I should have fucking stole the ball.
Mm.
But this game's dicking me.
Restores vitality immediately and fully. Grants immunity to damage for a short duration. Why have I not been using that? Oh, it gives 30 toxicity. Ouch. It'll be for emergencies.
Awesome.
Pop it in case of emergency.
Well, Tiger, I'll talk to you later.
Good night.
Good night. Have fun on your stream.
Oh yeah, that's
Goodbye,
right.
Tiger
I'm streaming. Yeah, later.
Yeah.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Let me leave the party real quick just so that no one joins. There we go. Off to Corvo Bianco.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry.
Oh dear.
Damn it. Killer must still be here. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Massacred by a vampire. On Mickey Marth.
Vampire.
Or Fletter. Bruxa, gotta be. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. Revermuck carried the body in his cart.
Oh, read the Bruxa. XP is XP. That's not the Beastie. Yeah, I don't know
Black
about
blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. You. Saw you at the inn. know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
Sorry, I'm just trying to skip this because of the, you know.
I cannot let you leave.
Shush you.
Men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Is there such thing as Bruxa mutagen? Hold on. Nope. Cool. Now then.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
You just put it in your pocket. Oh.
So,
time's up.
Murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Now I could spend all day looting, but that's just gonna take forever. Money's not an issue either.
Slower.
Fairgrounds. Oh, that's right. Let's see here. Sorry, there's one thing I need to do before the fairgrounds, and that's get the quest for, I think it's called Erendite or something like that. It's it's a sword where you have to complete 5 chivalric virtues. Erendite, there can only be one. There can only be one Witcher location. Notice boards in Beauclair, and it's best to begin as soon as you arrive in Toussaint. So, let me see where. Fairgrounds are there. This is Coro Bianco, and okay, this is Beauclair. So I need to get to there. So we'll go here first.
Come on.
Sorry, it's just a sword I really don't want to miss out on, and yeah, I will be picking it up when I hit level 61, but it is very important that I have that sword. That I don't miss out on the quest, at least. Okay. Notice board should be right here. Oh my god, my throat.
Lac Selavie. Might be worth looking into.
Oh. Upon a notice board, Toussaint Garofana called. My throat. Stream's been going on for 4 hours? Wow.
Let's go.
Oh dear.
Faster.
God, isn't Toussaint beautiful? It's just awesome. This is an amazing way to end The Witcher.
Run, Roach.
Wow.
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. Of humble means yourself, you showed generosity to others. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
There we go. So I will be completing the tourney. Hold on. I should check on the laundry first. I really don't want to stay up too late. Let's see here. So we'll get that. I'll be right back. I'm going to go check on the laundry. Maybe less than 5 minutes. Oh dear, so much. Oh, okay.
Faster.
Oh, Crevice.
No two ways about it.
You were to polish my soul. But I did.
The gods have sent a purchase.
I
do.
And the full arrests thee.
Welcome, welcome. Tell me what you'd like.
Be so kind as to show me what you have to sell.
Oh, you got the cute player model. Card collector. Yes! Collect them all. Oh, so good. Finally done.
A round of Gwent, maybe?
Oh dear. I think I'll lose this round and win the next two. You'll have to sacrifice a couple cards. Alright. Oh, that's not good. Lucky me.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
I've always dreamt of traveling to the north.
I pledge, my love, to win the tourney, with your name on my lips.
But what if another knight proves victorious? Many a valiant man has entered the list this year.
If it be so, then I pledge to remain silent and not remove my helmet until I fulfill my first pledge to you next year. It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Oh, this is an actual quest.
They say a great
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for demons.
Why do you scream, beast? Please don't do that. That sounds like a quest, though. No, I can't. But I...
Ow!
But virtue always trumps villainy. With his friends at his side, Guillaume bested Goliath and restored peace to the land.
Speak to us! Speak to us!
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
For the kids.
Yeah. Virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins. The Cutter of Casteldaccia too.
Moral victory. That's what counts.
Rubbish.
Oh.
No, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
I should have went with my gut.
Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, a young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
That sword is so impractical.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Kid doesn't know what he's doing.
Damn it. We have to help him.
For honor! Onward!
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its power, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. How came the Witcher in one mighty pound? Give fight to the beast, its plans confound! The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods!
I just need an opening.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
Mm-hmm. What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Mm-hmm.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But whatever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsmen handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror
Oh my
gripped
god,
the city.
veiny head.
Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Like the wind!
Clear a path! Clear Clear the way, I said!
If we part of the game.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around, over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Okay, first of all, that is really annoying. I need to read these freaking quest things.
Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Okay, we will be... Oh, god damn it. We will be continuing this later, because it is really late. It's actually 2 a.m. Thanks for watching. Good night.